Okay. Okay. Maybe, possibly, in theory. Yes. Looks like we're live. All right, cool. I'm in a very precarious setup. Give me a second. I'm going to get the thing. The link. Hello, Tanya. You showed up real quick. Sounds like Sir Buffalo has found the link. I still have to grab a hold of the link and put it in the... Oh my gosh. I am in such a setup, let me tell you right now. Wait, wrong keyboard. It's not Y on this keyboard. It's Y on this keyboard. Oh boy. Here we go. Details, copy, Discord, vid submits. Put it there. There are a lot of axes all over the place. All right. Pull this up so I can see chat. Cool. You know, I am just being normal stalkerish self. Or that's because I subbed and got notification. Excellent. All right. Joe has ended. Is there still thing being handed around? Hello, Joe. People will not believe how ridiculous of a setup I'm in right now. Like, I do not have a chair. I'm sitting on the edge of a bed. Yes, bring it to me. Okay. I can come to the shopping district or anywhere. I can go most anywhere. I don't have a plan for what I'm This is so ridiculous. I have no plans. I have nothing. Shopping district will be there. Okay, cool. Let me head over there. Hiya, where's your chair? Exclamation mark. Question mark. Yeah, so it's Christmas break, right? And well, oh my gosh. I'm going to probably stop multiple times to shift positions. But, you know, it's Christmas break. So, you know, I'm out on break. And I currently am, like, just kind of in a storage. And I have the little storage room. And I don't have, like, a proper setup or anything. I don't even have a table. Hello, Mr. Scott. Welcome to the stream. So I'm kind of mildly sitting on the edge. That's spawn, not the shopping district. I'm mildly sitting on the edge of a little inflatable like mattress, with my laptop leaning very precariously against a bunch of storage shelves, where my monitor is on, and I have my keyboard literally just on my lap. I'm sitting here not quite cross-legged, and I have no back support. Ah! No! My axe! Oh. I can't be adding to the amount of axes that have been thrown so far this stream day. Gotta keep that one on me. Someone might steal it and throw it at whoever's next. Who is it? Sam after me, I believe? Alright. We are here. We shall give Sir Buffalo time to show up because we have supposedly something we're still passing around. Oof. OMG, fun lol. You are going to be in pain later. Oh god, you living in a closet now? Yeah, pretty much. There he is. Ultra spam crouch. All right. There we go. GuildRock Stream Day 23. They go. I can type with a keyboard directly on my lap. All right, here we are, everyone. GuildRock Stream Day 23. It's the only one that's going to happen this year because, well, you know, it's already, what, the 28th. Although, hopefully, if we can, if you know, everyone has had fun so far, hopefully I'm going to push that we do more in the future. Yeah, my back is going to probably murder my face tomorrow, but hey, it'll be fun. If it wasn't for this situation, I would have volunteered to go a little extra longer and make up for Arcus's not being here, but yeah, not doing it. Wanted the Great Axe Bandit. Very nice. All right. I have no clue what I'm going to do. If that wasn't obvious already, I could put the map there, but I need to repair my elytra. That's what I'm going to do first. We're not going to fall out of the sky today. I could go over and start working on train things. Start working on the next track because, I mean, spoilers for everything, but yeah, you know what? It doesn't matter. I can check my mail. That's what I can do. What do I have? Ah, coupons of 64 free concrete. How far 2 stacks will go for me? First 8 minutes. Let's go. Oh. Well, you finally succeeded. Oh, I can't fly. Let me know how the oh, I flew past my thing. How audio and everything is too, because you know my setup. So let me know if there's anything that I can improve. Can I eat, please? Maybe. Thank you. But yeah, I minorly built a train at TSK's base for Secret Santa. So I could work on expanding our railway over to that thing. I could, in theory, do a concrete hardening stream, but that promises to be very boring, and I don't want to do that. And I don't really want to build anything because I said I was going to do that in a time-lapse. So I do not have the current capabilities to set up for time-lapsing. Not the amount of time-lapse that I want to do with my back in the current position it's in. All right, come on, Bang. We can sit up straight. It's a thing you can do, I believe. I believe in you, back. You can hold me up for the next 2 hours. Oh. I don't have my zoom key on, as I just discovered. Apparently there is a box of coal ore on my spaceship. Let's activate my FOV changer .exe. Not malware. There we go. So I suppose we can take down the giant coal thing. The bob-ificator. And let's not break you with my fortune pickaxe. That would be sad. Has Bang been naughty? It seems like maybe. I don't have anything to take down the boat with. And I don't exactly want to just punch it. So you know what? Ooh. Ooh, shiny. Ooh, shiny. Honestly, I was excited about getting coal because I could use it for the trains. Thank you, whoever. Thank you for the diamonds. I'm not complaining at all. It's just kind of funny. I was actually excited about coal. Oh my gosh. Many, many diamonds. I will be positively rich after this. And plenty of coal. My goodness. Look at all this. Hey, maybe I won't have to go repair my elytra. Maybe my elytra will repair itself from just tearing this thing down. I don't know who did this, but you are too kind. I am going to no longer be able to tell people I'm poor, and that makes me sad. I like being able to tell people I'm poor. People will be like, hey, go buy a thing. And I'm like, no, I have no money. How am I supposed to buy things? And then they feel bad, so they give me money. And now I can't do that. Like, now I can't be sad at Tanya and get her to buy me stuff. Oh. Well, how is everybody? I assume probably... Oh my gosh, so many diamonds. I assume that most of us here have been sticking around for the majority of the stream day, so... Has it gone well? I've been around. I've mostly been lurking, though. I've been trying to, you know, enjoy Christmas break and hang out with friends. And so I've mostly just left my phone on, playing the stream in the background. You know, gotta get the views. Gotta get my support in somehow. Yeah. How is everything going? How are we all doing? Oh my gosh. This is very excellent. Look at how much coal I have. Ah, yes. That's huge. That'll go very far for the trains. Also 17 diamonds. Very nice. Thank you again, whoever did that. I don't know who you are. You might not even be watching the stream. You might never see this and never know that I received that present, but that was very generous. Thank you ever so much. We'll put you in there and take this 44 over to train yard. You know what? That's what I can do. I can build the train shed. That's a good plan. I can also smash my face into a thing. I think Bang is more excited about the coal. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't done, like, that's the thing, is I haven't, like, used the shopping district hardly at all. I don't, like, do anything, so I haven't done much dealing with needing diamonds so far this season. So it is kind of weird to, like, have diamonds. It's like, yeah, I just kind of don't care about them anymore. Well, I had my kid holding my phone running stream day while I was in physical therapy today, so I was still in stream. Nice. We gotta keep everyone supported. Keep them GuildRockers. Keep them GuildRock supports in. Huh. This cloud looks very different on my laptop because of my different glass texture pack. This is interesting. Like, the different glass texture pack makes that dark, like, makes the dark pop so much more. So it actually looks like it's burning smoke. Here, it just kind of looks like it's just wifty steam. That's interesting. Anyway, that's not what I'm here for. All right. So, actually, there's a theory we had, or there's a theory I've had, and I'm putting it up to you guys. All right, you guys can decide how the next, like, 3 months of my life are going to be focused on. right? So you may or may not have heard that I'm planning to maybe possibly try and get this train track to run all across GuildRock and like connect to everyone's bases if they want it to be connected to their bases. You may or may not have heard that. So that's obviously, you know, a huge project that's going to take absolutely forever and requires stupid amounts of iron. So I also was thinking maybe we could take this island, right, and turn this area into kind of similar to the train yards here, but turn this into like a massive roundhouse, right? So like actually a place where trains get worked on and like where we could store all the trains. Think if anyone knows what I'm talking about, because it's unlikely, honestly. Think Tidmouth Sheds from Thomas the Tank Engine, right? And just a huge like roundhouse right there, and we can have like a bunch of different trains and everything and all the cars and everything. So it's something I've been thinking about, but it's also like that's going to be a huge project, and I don't know if I want to do that instead of just starting working on the railroad to go all the way around the world. So let me know, what do you think? Do you think it's a thing that I should do? Say, you know, say aye or say nay. And we'll see what chat thinks. And there's a lot of cooked mutton lying around on the ground here. And yeah, whatever you guys think, that is what we shall do. All right, here we are. We got the furnaces a smelting, the respawn point a setted, and the stream day map in our inventory. Where is the coal in here? Drop you in there. Okay. So we're going to, I think, start working on this massive shed here that they store these engines in. I AFK'd you like 5 or 6 more boxes of iron blocks. It seems like I'm getting them faster than you spent. Well, yes, but also I haven't done... Howdy. I hate that I have to look down at the keyboard now to know how to type because it's not in the usual place. Do you realize how much iron you will need? Yes, I do understand how much iron I will need, which is why we need you to build us a quad iron farm, sir farm person of our guild. Yeah, you're definitely getting more right now, but the thing is I haven't been building rails, right? I haven't been laying rails at all recently, so I expect that as soon as I get going back onto doing rails, then we'll get a lot done. I don't do villagers. Honestly, understandable. I completely understand that sentiment, and I respect it. We're going to build this up, and then we need to figure out how tall Duck is. How tall are you? Ow. I missed. Yeah. Oh, no. I am perfect at this game, guys. Don't worry about me. 82. So we'll need the height of this middle bit to be at least 83. And it is currently getting dark, which means creepers. All right, so 86 ought to be a reasonable height for this kind of area. Let's sleep real quick. Oh, someone beat me to it. Huh. So I kind of want to have a little arch. Not necessarily an arch. What is it like? What would you call that? It's not an arch. It's a triangle shape thing in the middle of it. So let's see, because this is 9. So it'll dip down like 4 blocks on the sides. If we get some pillaring blocks. You mean scaffolding? No, I mean dirt. What? Scaffolding literally exists in the game for a reason. Well, dirt does every job better. I don't know how exactly you would do withers to kill iron golems, but if you can figure out how, then, you know, good for you, man. You do you. Something like that. And then, let's see. That right down there is the edge. So this one, goes down to there. You would still need villagers to spawn the golems, so no. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right. My back. My back is hurting. Tell me if I get quiet, by the way. Like, let me know if I'm getting quiet, because that means that I'm leaning further back. Can I set myself up to slouch forward instead? This would be a good plan, because I like slouching forward more, and then I would be slouching into my microphone. Something like that, I think. And then maybe even if we can land, if we drop you down like that. Something like so. Let's just give that a shot, right? Oh, wait, you have to be in the middle. Has to be the lowest point. Let's give that a shot. What do you say? What do you say? What do you think, mate? Think it's a good plan? Oh, I think it's a lovely plan. Seems absolutely splendiferous. I don't see anything that could go wrong with it, mate. Absolutely nothing at all. I'm guessing you would need 25 shulkers of iron as a low estimate. For what? What are we talking about? Are we talking about the roundhouse area? Because if we're talking about the roundhouse area, I would say, just for this area alone, we would need a cool at least... I would bet we would spend... Oh, the track's going everywhere. Yeah, no. That's like thinking the lowest of the low price that we would need. We would need... Right, it takes 3 boxes of full iron blocks. Doesn't even make 1 anvil or 1 full shulker box of anvils. So 3 for not even 1. This place alone took probably, what would you think, Tanya? Probably like 2 to 3 shulker boxes of anvils just for this area alone. Like, to get across the whole server, we would need, low estimate, 25 shulkers of anvils. So, yeah, you're ever so slightly underestimating the amount we would need. At least 3 in total so far. Because you got, like, so far for the entire area that I've built, I think we've used a good 5 shulker boxes. a good 5 to 6 is what I would say. Just for like this area out here, like all total rails laid, at least 5 to 6. And I would say like a good 2 to 3 is just that area right there. You have 2 or 3 more boxes. I've got enough to craft 2 more. Very nice. Yeah, I haven't touched the 3 that you left me yet. I've still been working on that first one. But yeah, they go quick. What level am I standing at? I'm standing at this level. So 2 blocks down. And then 2 over. So 1, 2. Up. 1. Down. Is that side on 82? Was it? It is on 82. Goes up to 86. Goes down to 82. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many is across is this? It goes over from the first rail over to the second rail is where it should start dipping down. And that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. All right. Now let's drop down and build this up to 82. Where does it start dipping down? Right there, it looks like. Which would mean, yep, the first one's there. Like so. And this is where it peaks. Right? No. Everyone needed 1,000 blocks of rail to get to their base. You would need 120 shulkers of iron blocks. High estimate. Are you counting? Wait, what? Are you considering, hang on, are you considering rails as in this? Or are you thinking rails as in minecart rails? Because I'm saying this. And you have to think that each block is each block of rail, right? If we consider one level is 32 pieces of iron for one line of rail. Right? 2 anvils is 62 pieces of iron. So, think of all the golems mercilessly slaughtered. Oh, don't bring Peta or PETA into this. I am innocent, I'll have you know. These allegations that are being levied against me are baseless. This side was done wrong. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I did it perfectly first try. I never make mistakes. Beautiful. But yeah, that's the thing. It's a monumental goal to get rails to everyone's bases, but I'm so down for it. I don't even know why. It's like it's such a ridiculously overboard goal that you would think I would just like never want to do, but I think it's just going to be so cool. 15 iron golems per block of anvil rail. Yeah, pretty much. Oh. Where does this thing start? That is the first one that pokes out. Now I'm on this level. So at my legs is where it pokes out right there. This is where it stops. Like that. In theory, it's a goal after my own heart. And yet you didn't want a rail at your base. I'm joking. I am merely but joking. But it's a ridiculous goal, but it'll be very epic. I hope. The thing I'm most excited about, and Tanya can attest, is the stupidly massive bridge that I'm gonna have to build. Like, the amount of times I've talked about this bridge to Tanya is ridiculous. And she's always like, but that's ridiculous. You don't need, like, why do you want to build that bridge? And I'm like, I don't know. It'll look cool. It's also just fun because since I've been working on all these steam trains and everything, like, I've just been nerding out so much, like watching videos on YouTube about how these things work and just learning so much about railroads in general, and it's really fascinating. But so it's just been kind of just this fun bit where I'm like just doing something that's like really random and serves no purpose, but is also just super fun because I'm like, hey, I'm learning so much, y'all. But let's go sleep. My back is so incredibly happy that I'm sitting like this right now. Hooray, hooray. Also, my mouse. My leg's falling asleep. Oh no. Ooh. Eesh. Ow. Oh no, my leg is falling asleep. That looks pretty good, actually. That's exactly what I'm going for. I have a particular scene from Thomas the Tank Engine in mind, which also dictated is also the reason why I'm going with this smooth sandstone, because it looks the closest to like the building or the image of the building that they were using. So, hey, perfect timing. Might as well take the rest of this out, huh? A railway to a water base doesn't make sense, lol. I mean, yes, it doesn't, but I'm not going much for what makes sense. Okay, let me show you the bridge I'm intending to build, right? Because like this, where do I put this? I put this over there. That's where I put my empty things, right? Like, to an extent, okay, this railroad bit here, this makes sense, right? This little bit here. The bridge makes a little less sense, but I thought it was cool, so I built it. Tanya can attest, that's pretty much the only reason I built this one slanted like it is. It doesn't really make that much sense, but hey, it exists, right? What doesn't make sense is the fact that, where is it? It starts over here, right? This is one of the plans to connect to the quadrant. To the other side of the ocean, right, is I have to build the main line running all the way over to here. And then I'm going to have to build a bridge all the way. Wait for it. Wait for it. All the way over here. Which is ridiculous, and you would never actually, like, do that, right? You would never have a bridge over, like, this much water, like, over an entire ocean. But, you know, F5, there we go. It's cool, and I want to do it like that. And then also, of course, I'm going to have to ask everyone here for like reason, but at least it's land to land. I mean, yes, but if you want me to build you like I could build like a subway thing, right? Like a smaller subway thing instead of a huge rail. Like even uh or like even if you want to be like, hang on, actually let me get to a nether portal and zippity zoppity bippity boppity over to your base. Maybe there's another portal in here. Who knows? I've never been in here before, so I actually have no clue if this place will have another portal at all. It's looking like it doesn't. No, another portal, please. I'd like another portal, Governor. Be really nice. You had another portal? No nether portal. How sad. Boo-hoo-hoo, no nether portal. Oh. Oh, that was funny. The nether portal's just there like, oh, hello, I'm here. You want to look around? Look out the door, man. Right behind you. You flew right past me. All right. Where am I? Lockleys. Yes, this is the way I'm going. Like, I'm down to build any kind of train or like train connection or anything. Oh, hey, there's a wild Tanya. Anything that like you want for it to make sense for there to be a train station. Where am I? Where? I don't hang out around here very much. Is this? No. I've not been to this side of the map in forever. No. There's a wolf up there. Ah. I can find it better from the overworld. Oh. Are you coming to rescue me? Thank you. I'm so lost. I'm here. Ah. So you're just disconnected. Oh. Wow. This is fancy. Very open. Very spacious. All right. Yeah, like if you have a particular like Australian style railway or something, and you want to be like, hey, I want that, then we can do that. That's cool. Let's see. So here's the thing, though. Are you planning to flood the inside of this? Because that's the thing. If you've cleared out this area and the inside of this area is all land, then it still makes sense to me. There could still be a railway to connect to here. Like, that's how I see it. Also, I have not been here in far too long, and this is incredible. This will all be a pyramid. Okay. So yeah, if you're building a pyramid, honestly, you could have a connection straight from the shopping district. This is close enough. Wow, I didn't realize you were this close. Wow. Wowie zowie. But yeah, if there's a pyramid, then there can totally be a railroad connection, right? Like, if you want, we could just set up, you could be like, okay, this is where the railroad could enter the pyramid. And then I can design the bridge to specifically run into that specific area. And you can have a straight connection. Like, it can be a straight, straight into the pyramid. If you want me to scale the railroads down or anything, or if you have a particular train you think you want to use or whatever, like I can do, I'm I'm willing to do whatever. I just think it'll be fun. Okay, we can chat once I know what it's gonna look like. Okay, sure. Yeah. And if you don't want it, you know, don't feel pressured. Like it's completely up to you, but I just think it's really fun to have some kind of running connection between everyone's bases, you know? I think it'll look pretty epic. I just gotta get on the ball with actually starting the connections. Oh. But wow. This place is absurd. My good sir. Still kind of designing on the fly. Yeah. That's, I mean, you know, the train shed I'm building, it's being designed on the fly. I'm literally winging it. All right, I think I should head over to the train yards or else I'll get nothing done. Ever. Oh my gosh, it's already been 40 minutes. Oh. It's weird. It's so weird. I used to struggle to hit 2 hours. And now, like, I feel really constricted. I'm like, where's my free time? I wanna go for 4 hours like usual. Oh. Can you imagine if I had streamed placing the smoke down? That would have taken 6 hours if I had done that. But yeah, let me know once you get it all figured out, and we can totally get some kind of design discussion of some variety down. And yeah, I think it'll be very cool. I will just be very afraid of messing up the water. That's why I've never tried to do one of those big clearing out projects. I'm always afraid that, like, I might flood everything afterwards accidentally and ruin it all. Okay, my back requires that I shift positions somehow. Let's finish placing this strip down. And then, if my back doesn't fall apart before that... Ow, 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 ow. Oh my gosh. The face is back. I just took that down early this morning. Ooh. Ow. Shift that. Ow. Ah. All right, we're sitting cross-legged now. I usually can't do cross-legged for a very long time, so we'll see how long this goes. Grab something that I can put my keyboard on. Now that I can't have it sitting on my lap. All right. There we go. This is better for now. So yeah, I may not be on much in the future. To my FYI, my GuildRock members, because the setup is not the most conducive to long playing sessions. Oh no, my legs are really falling asleep now. Help! Help! Save me, duck! Ah! Oh, something I was curious about, Wolf. Get a better setup, ... Yeah, so if you didn't hear, if you weren't here for the very beginning, Wolf, I'm on Christmas break right now. So, this, I'm not at my usual college desk setup. I got a gaming chair for Christmas. So... presumably, right, my setup will be so much better whenever I'm at a place that, like, I actually have a proper setup installed. But I'm at a house where I haven't, like, I'm at some friend's house and I haven't like been here before enough to get a proper setup going. So I'm just kind of sitting on my bed. And I have my computer and monitor set up so interestingly, and my keyboard's on my lap, and yeah. I don't even have a proper mouse pad right now. Wow. Like, not gonna lie, playing on my iPad was easier than this. Oh, it was easier to play on my iPad with my 5-chunk render distance than it is doing this stream right now. Yeah, the things we do for this, like, I did not need to set up and actually stream today, but I chose to, so I signed up for this stream knowing full well where I was going to be. So I have only myself to blame, but it's kind of fun, honestly. I would not recommend necessarily, but it's an interesting experience. But I can only imagine 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was kind of the first one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There, okay. That should be in the middle. Yes, it is. How long am I gonna suffer like this? Till the 6th or 7th is when I'm going back to college. So, not the whole time I'm gonna be like this. Like, I will play a bit on my laptop probably and have a much like just more lying in bed playing on my laptop setup. But like obviously when I'm streaming, I have to have a more a more proper setup that I can actually like, you know, do things. All right. That, I think, yeah, it just about does that. And then I need to just build the roof on this thing. And then massive doors. What should the massive doors be constructed out of? It's either gonna be dark oak or spruce, and it'll probably be spruce. Spruce trapdoors. As much as I think spruce trapdoors are mildly over... Oh, I forgot we had the thing that gives you way too many trapdoors. Turned out I have got 10 boxes of iron blocks. Nice. Nice. Very good news. Okay. We're going to make this door shut because we can. We'll have many, many anvils, and this will be very, very good. Yeah, once I get back to college, you can expect, like, my goal is pretty much to have this thing done. As soon... That's not helpful. Like, about as soon as possible. I don't expect that this place... Because this place is already almost done. right? All I really need is to finish, like, once this shed is in, all I need to do is build the train cars and the last shunter engine, right? So I don't have too much more to do here. Eh. Eh. Not the biggest fan of that. Not the hugest fan of that right there. I think maybe I should do that. Does that help? Yes, that does. That makes those trapdoors feel more supported. The question is, does that work as well as stone? Because stone would make more sense, because that's what the rest of the thing is built out of. Stone. There you are. But it might also look contrasty against the I literally broke it and placed it with the same blocks. Might look a bit contrasty against the walls. Let's just see. Let's see. I don't know. I don't think that looks too bad. What do you guys think? What do y'all think, chat? Stone or sandstone? Case. Dang it. I didn't need more cobblestone. In case anyone was not looking, let's just replace that up back. What do you think? Sandstone's more cohesive. But I kind of like the stone. So I'm a toss up on this one. Stone? Stone? Okay. Yeah. I was mildly leaning stone, but it was close for me, so. Sandstone also looks good. Yeah, that's the thing, is they both look good. I just felt stone had a slight edge to it. So we need to replace all of them with that extra level of stone. Then and then if you want me to build an interior, I literally don't know what I would put on an interior in this area. So I'm sorry, but I don't know that there will be one. This door is going to open out, obviously, because you could not fit. Actually, is there room to fit them inside? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there is. They could open inside. Oh, I suppose they would technically look more like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would think we'd do 5. Yeah, I'd say they fit. Something like that. Yeah. Why not? We do one side 5 and this side 4. And then we just build them up, and each time we add another little bit. and fall inside the trapdoors. Good plan. Ah! I don't know how that happened. That's a good talk bedrock there moment. I think we replace the center bit with a darker color. Maybe. Right, that center line. I think we make that center line a darker color because I don't like the flat look of it. I don't know. What should I do? It looks too flat. Looks like a skill issue to me. Hey! Oi! That's my thing! You can't do that. You can't do that to me. That's what I say to you. How could you? I feel like my trust has been betrayed. Oh, I sure can. There you go. Now you're catching on. How can I do this to you? Watch me. Drop you in there. Dark oak. Dark oak. Dark oak. And we make way too many trapdoors because I forget again that we have the 12 craft pack thing. Let's just see. Can I stop doing that? Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. If I just place these in. And then climb out. Got myself into a vicious cycle of caffeine, so my brain didn't work until I got a coffee today. Oof. I have known people who have done that. I don't know about that. I'm just trying to get something to break up the just flat and boring look. You know? Because it just, like, I don't know. Does it need something? It just feels like it's so flat and boring. This is why, like, the railroad is easier to build than, like, a train shed. Because the train shed, I actually have to think about how it looks. The railroad, I can just place a stupid amount of gravel down. Yeah, that's part of my thing that, like, I never really tried caffeine because I was like, hey, I don't think it needs to, I don't think I really need, like, I don't want to get addicted to it. But, it also just doesn't work on me, so what am I to do? You know? I'll stop when I'm back home. It's fine. Everything is fine. We'll do that one open, and we'll do this one. I wish I could do a, like, partly closed door, but I can't because we couldn't get a smooth line. It would look jaggedy. You know? Actually, maybe that's what I can do. What if, hear me out here. Right. What if let me just build these up to the right level. And then we can see. Let's see. Am I a genius? Or am I insane? Now Tanya has to admit that I'm a genius. You literally can't see anything. So tell me, Tanya, which one is it? Am I a genius or am I insane? Do you finally admit to my insanity? For those who don't know, I tell everyone I'm insane. That's how I introduce myself. And then Tanya has refused to accept the fact that I am actually insane. And so I keep trying to get her to recognize the true depths of my lunacy. Neither. The third option starting I. I'm confused. I feel like this is one of our inside jokes again. But I can't think for the life of me what this is. See, all I can think of that starts with I is insane. You know? The other thing you sometimes call yourself. I hate how the second I saw that message, I knew exactly what you meant. Oh my goodness, what an idiot! What a moron, this Bangboomme fellow! Oh. You know, it doesn't change much. And I actually might just be losing my mind here, but it looks better. There's something about how that's affecting like the rendering of this whole area that makes it look better. It's kind of stupid. Why does that change it? Oh. What I changed is I changed about half of these to be inside. Right? Like that's all I changed. So I imagine, especially like if you're watching me on a phone, I imagine you can't see anything. Oh. But yeah, that's all I changed is I moved like half of it inside. Yeah, it adds just the tiniest bit of depth, which doesn't show up like hardly at all on my screen when I'm standing back. right? Like I can't even tell that it's at two levels of depth, but it renders weird. And so it looks like there's something happening there, which makes it look interesting and not flat and boring. So that's pretty cool. All right. We'll leave this one open as well, I think. We'll just have that one shut door, and then we'll leave this one open. And we'll change things up by having this side be the longer door. Cool. Good plan, great plan. I didn't think this through, did I? Something very satisfying about flipping up trapdoors. I watch on a phone and a laptop. I'm back in a hotel for today. Too tired after yesterday to keep walking, and it is raining. Aw, that's no fun. I mean, it was a good walk yesterday, from what I heard. Right, you guys went a very long distance, huh? Up in Vancouver, right? Question mark. That's one of those Canadian places that I did not learn in geography class because I'm American, and why would I learn Canadian things? Wait for red slime to materialize. The question is now, can I... Oh, I can build the roof. It just barely fits. Cool. Do I like the look of this color on the inside, or do I think it makes it look too flat? I think it might make it look just boring on the inside because it's just one color all the way around. Although there's part of me that's like, yeah, but that's just kind of how they built stuff. Like, they didn't build train sheds to look good. They built them to keep the trains from rusting. That's all. That's the only reason they built them. So there's part of me that's like, yeah, but that's just, you know, I shouldn't have to make this look good. The train sheds didn't. Could accent the gutters. Yeah. I'm planning to add a roof to the top of this, like a separate block. I'm thinking acacia or mangrove would look good on top of this. Especially with this rain. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking of adding some kind of like acacia or mangrove something to the top of this to make it... Oh, I should light this up. Yep, just walked all over the downtown for the whole day, feeling very happy in there. Don't want to go back. I want to live here now. I thought you hated the cold. Like... Am I going crazy? Because I thought you didn't like the cold. I thought you were complaining to me about things being cold. Shouldn't be a way for anything to spawn underneath you. I reckon that ought to be enough. There is a thing. It's not cold. Portland was freaking cold. So is it the fact of like it's not windy, or is it just a good temperature there right now? Because wind does change a lot. But like if it's just not, if you're just there on a good day right now, then you know. Ooh, this might not fit here though. Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, no one will know, right? No one's going to notice that the door doesn't actually fit, right? Right. It's cold here today. Only 78 degrees. Vancouver has almost the same winter temperature as San Francisco Bay Area. It barely ever near freezing point. It's not windy. It is more rainy. Huh. Interesting. I don't know if I would prefer more rain necessarily, but although I do love a raid. But like not all the time. After a run of weeks over 178 feels cold. I can imagine. It's plus 10 in here, warm enough for one jacket. Tell me you're talking Celsius, Tanya. When you say it's plus 10, warm enough for one jacket. Like, please be talking in Celsius terms. I love rain because I miss it so much. Cali is so dry. I always talk Celsius. Duh. Okay. Thank goodness. From what I can think, 10 Celsius is about hoodie weather. But, like, I'm crazy, right? I will walk around in t-shirt and shorts in, like, low 50s. But, but, like, 10 degrees would be a little too cold for me to be wearing just a jacket. I don't think it looks bad, just that color. I think it looks fine. I think especially, like, because, like, that's not the main interest of this shed, right? The main interest is this engine. And so when you're coming here, you're going to look for the engine. You're going to look at the engine. You're not necessarily going to look at the shed. Light hoodie, light jacket, leather jacket, perfect weather. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's my favorite. Like, that's my peak weather. I come from Arizona. I am fine with 110 degrees in the shade. I prefer 110 degrees in the shade to a humid heat. Give me dry heat over humid heat any day. It's such a huge difference. But peak weather for me is when I'm just wearing a hoodie. Leather jacket, hoodie, anything like, just like, you know, low 50s, high 40s outside, not windy, low 50s. Perfect weather. Inside, I want it to be a little bit warmer. Like inside, t-shirt and shorts, that's what I want. But all right, what time is it? I've got 50 minutes. And then I believe the one, the only Sam Zombie is appearing. I don't need all of these trapdoors, which is unfortunate because that's a lot of trapdoors that I don't need. Let's make some more of these and use up sticks. And that. Well, Canadians are wearing shorts in here, and I saw them wearing shorts in Toronto area while it was freezing and snowing. It seems like it's their thing. I mean, yeah, if you live up there for enough, then you get used to it. So. Why do I have a glass bottle in my inventory? Okay, I have another shulker box of sand, or sandstone that I need to melt. Melt! You're gonna melt the sandstone. I said smelt. You didn't say the S. Yes, I did. No, you didn't. I said it under my breath. Well, you didn't say it. I didn't hear it. Anyway, we're gonna go smelt another shulker box of sandstone in my beautiful super smelter. Feed tape super smelters. Absolutely love them. There's only one other type of super smelter that I love more, and it's very expensive on the hoppers, which is why I have not built it yet. Because I'm poor. You've got 17 diamond blocks at the start of the stream. Shush. I'm poor. Yeah. Like, I've got family up in Michigan, right? And one time, we're coming up. It's in the middle of a blizzard, right? And we're driving up, and it's dark and cold and snowing, and we can barely see anything around us at all. And we're kind of like, oh my gosh, we're gonna have to, you know, like call ahead and be like, hey, we need you to plow off the off ramp, right? That's what we're thinking as we're driving towards their house. We get to their house, and my uncle is standing there in t-shirt and shorts and flip-flops, having just finished grilling outside in the snow. And we were all like, what the heck? Like, how can you do this? But, you know, if you just live in Michigan your whole life, you know, if you live in Canada your whole life, it's just, yeah, it is what it is. And that's how you deal with stuff. Oh, I can also repair entropy and get the actual signs back. Now that Thomas told me that I can just copy banners. This was the thing that I did not know I could do, so I just need to get an orange banner and I can, and a loom, and I can do that. Let's just grab you, and then I'll need to get some orange dye. I need to check out Seattle. It could be as nice as Vancouver. Seattle, all I've heard about Seattle is it's very rainy there. Please die, sir. Thank you. Is there one here? There is not. I need to put a building around this place. But now we just wait. La la la, do do do, ba ba ba. Give me a thing to talk about for the next 45 minutes. What is something I could ramble about? I mean, like, obviously I can ramble about most things. But, like, I don't know if you want to hear me ramble about, like, Thomas the Tank Engine. It is something I can talk about for 45 minutes. I don't know if you want me to. Or Star Wars, you know? I don't know if anyone wants me to discuss Star Wars for 45 minutes. You'll get tired of me disliking Disney. Not the most entertaining thing waiting for a smelter to finish running. Why are you guys all still here? Is it dark enough for you to spawn? It shouldn't be. Please die, all of you. Please cease to exist. Talk Minecraft for a change. What about Minecraft? Would you like me to reminisce on some of the old bugs that we used to have in the game? How you know, stable the previous versions of the game were. Oh. Like, I will never forget that one time that this was back when I was playing on iPad, right? So I had maybe an hour of playtime every day just because of the iPad would die, right? And like I could get, and it wouldn't charge while if I was playing Minecraft while playing it, while charging it. So I couldn't actually like it would only go as long as the battery went. The battery lasted for about an hour. And so this was what? This would have been 1.13, I think, which was the wonderful time where right after we got right after, so 1.12, they added in kelp porting, which was this very weird bug that is still like, how did they do it? Where if you ate food, right? If you ate food and you ended on the while you're going through a portal, right? And you go through the portal right as you finish eating, right as the little burp sound is, right? Because it's hunch, 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 burp, right? If you went through the portal right as that burp sounded, the portal wouldn't divide your coordinates or multiply your coordinates. And so you would just, right, end up in a very wrong place because the portal would just forget to change your coordinates. And this was really bad on like laggy places. So like this was really noticeable on like realms because it happened all the time because like realms were just really super buggy and laggy back then. Which is why like as much as I make jokes with the rest of you guys about like ultra anti-lag measures, I understand where it's coming from if you've like operated a realm before, because that's what you had to do on older realms. They were so bad you had to just make everything you could to make sure that realm didn't crash, because there were bugs also. I don't know if these ones have ever gotten fixed, but there were bugs where if your realm crashed, it would just straight up corrupt and delete the world. And all you could do was go to a backup, and sometimes it deleted all the backups too. So, good times all around. But so 1.13 added this wonderful little bug, kelp porting. It became known as kelp porting because you eat kelp twice as fast as any other type of food, right? So the best way to replicate it normally, or the best case to replicate that bug, was to stand in a portal and eat kelp. Because you had a much higher chance of getting it to end perfectly. So that got added in 1.12. It was kind of a funny little goofy thing, and everyone's like, oh, don't eat in portals, because you'll cause problems. People used it to go out to the far realms, or the far, the far lands. What are they called? But yeah, people used it to like get really super far out in the world where the game just starts breaking. And all was fine and good, and 1.13 came along, and they had a changelog that was something like fixed, I forget exactly what they called it, but they distinctly referred to it as like kelp porting too, because it was like that was just what it was known as, because like that's what you did. You ate kelp and tried to get it to trigger. And so they distinctly noted it, and they're like, weird interdimensional eating bugs. And it was fixed. Except it wasn't. Except, for some reason, you didn't have to eat anymore. You would just stand... Why did you leave the wool from the president floating there? Because I didn't have shears, and I didn't want to remove it. I didn't want to punch it, so I just left it there. I'll go back sometime when I'm not lazy and I have shears. Yeah. But yeah, 1.13 came along. They didn't actually fix kelp porting. Somehow they made it worse to the point that it activated every single time you went through a portal, or had a chance to activate every single time you were on a portal and it was laggy. If it was slightly laggy and you went through a portal, the portal might just not divide or multiply your coordinates. And that was a big problem, as I was owner at that time, or like half owner at the time, of a realm. And so there was a person. Oh, hello, Slime. I don't know if he's listening to stream, so I shall howdy him. But one of the players on that realm went through a portal while multiple people were online. And the portal dropped him, didn't divide the coordinates, sent him to the nether, didn't change the coordinates, and didn't spawn a new portal. And so it just dropped him straight into a lava lake out in the middle of nowhere. And I had to spend that whole day, my full playtime, right? That whole hour I had to fly out to his place in the nether, figure out where his coordinates were, and safely cocoon him in a little netherrack hole and drain all the lava so he could survive. It was quite the time. I'm glad I don't have to do anything like that anymore. Oh. Like, the very fact that with our current bug, right, which is annoying. Granted, it is annoying that, like, you can just get stuck in building terrain when the game doesn't divide the coordinates correctly. Like, it is very annoying, and I recognize that. But, like, the fact that we can go to someone's where they're supposed to show up in the overworld, and, like, the game will catch back on and load them into the right place. That wasn't possible. You know, like, it's a bad bug, yeah, but it's so much better. Oh. So, yeah. There's one of my Minecraft stories. Where did the tea go? Did someone come and take the tea away from here? Where is tea? We are now enropy, which sounds like a Greek word. Enropy, Nicola, enropy. Did I accidentally bring the teas? Are the teas in here? No. Bother. What happened to the teas? This is most disconcerting. Because this means that, never mind, I'm not replacing the... Oh wait, there they are. I'm blind. I mean, I'm not blind. Someone threw them in my inventory. They were not there all along. You're crazy. I don't know what you're talking about. I need to make a loom. Which I always forget. Is loom the one that requires a full thing? No, loom's the one that requires just 2. And then I need orange dye. And a stick to make the banner. Why do you need loom? Do I not need loom? Am I stupid? I thought I would have to, like, put it in here. Oh, I guess I don't. Is it just like something like you do in here? Is that how it works? I don't know. I guess I don't need the loom. I guess I'm just dumb. I thought I did. I don't know. I don't mess around with banners. Like when Thomas told me that I could just use you can copy and craft table if you want more banners. Okay, good to know. When Thomas told me that I could just copy them, like, that was news to me. That blew my mind. I had no clue that such things were feasible. You just need plain one of same base color. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I am be edgemificated. All right. Beautiful. Do I need orange wool to make banners? Can I not re-dye banners? Well, that's annoying. I gotta keep all my yellow flowers, so when Tanya keeps replacing my bed colors, then I can replace them back. Grr. Grr. All right. That was a waste of a banner. Under the by 6. We will put the banner there. In remembrance of our silly mistakes. And then we will punch leaves with my axe until I get a stick. Oh. Turns out I didn't need to punch that many. Don't need you. Make banner. Excellent. All right, we will go back and replace. So close. We will go back and replace these signs or these banners. Oof. My back was doing fine and then I moved and now it hurts. We will get our wool or our sandstone. We'll replace the banners and we'll maybe just about finish the building before we have to go get Sam this map. But if Sam is late, by the way, I don't know if Joe is here or anything, but I will keep streaming if there is anything that arises. So I can cover an extra 2 hours. I'm willing to do that. I shouldn't because I'm struggling to sleep normally as is, but I don't care. I also shouldn't because my back will die. But hey, if we need to... Hello, there's a wild redstone slime around. What is he doing? He is getting mixed up into the machinery. Good job, redstone slime. A redstone slime in its natural habitat. 4 redstone torches. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Can you sit like a shrimp for 2 hours? Did you actually just say what I thought you did? Oh my gosh. You know, I'm sitting cross-legged, so I don't know how much like a shrimp I'm sitting, but I can sit like this for 2 hours if I need to. Yes, but it may not be a good idea. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Slime. You caught on. I can do it. I am physically capable. Will it be good for my health afterwards? That's debatable. Also, my dear sir, we still need to do our whole clip thing. We need to do our thing for the TIE fighter and everything. I have noticed it in my latest video, which I have actually been working on. Can you believe it? I'm actually working on a video. I know, right? Like, yes, I know. Thank you. All the applause. I can feel everyone's cheering for me making a new video. Just overwhelming applause. Thank you, everyone. I know. I'm a modest guy. But yeah, I'm actually working on making a new video now. So that's why I'm hardening concrete for that thing. Oh yeah, Tanya, did I mention I'm hardening concrete? I've got 6 shulker boxes I'm working on. I think I'm about halfway through. It's very painful hardening concrete when I'm sitting like a shrimp. Also, because my latency seems to be much worse here, so I can't actually use my auto clicker. So I have to click to place every single block, which makes it much painful. Could have used Red Slime's machine. Well, you know, I wanted every single piece of those 6 shulker boxes. I didn't want a single block to be missing. I swear if this machine was missing 2 pieces, that would be so funny. That would be actually kind of hilarious. But also infuriating. And if you're doing that to me, machine, then I will actually be angry with you. Because there's no reason for there to be 2 pieces missing. Oh, there's 1. There's 2. There you go. That would have been funny. It is consistent if there is no lag. If there is lag, 25% disappears. All right, and that's the thing. I don't have time to lose 25% of my concrete. That is too high of a price to pay, right? Can you imagine, right? Can you imagine how outraged people would be if they were being charged 25% tax? Like, no, I'm sorry. I'm not going to pay 25% tax on my concrete. It's too expensive for me. I guess you want only artisanal handmade concrete for your builds. Bedrock Edition, indeed. All right. You see, so the thing is, right, is I don't want any mass-produced concrete, right? I want to support local businesses. I want my legs to stop hurting. Ow. Stretch. Ooh. 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 Oh boy, I only got 20 minutes left. And I don't want to end my stream like 5 other people have out at the Christmas district. I don't know that 5 other people have done that, but I know at least 2 did. Maybe Bean. Although I thought Bean started there. I could be mistaken. But you know, the Christmas district has already gotten so many tours today, it doesn't need any more. And besides, I don't know that I've got anyone here who hasn't already been there. But yes. Oh yes, what was I saying? Oh yes, the concrete. You see, the thing is, right, is I'm supporting local businesses. You're not buying the concrete though. And you know, I'm not giving into the mega corporations of wither converters. And I want organic pasture fed no preservatives added concrete. You get to support give more work to Jeff, my wither, who gets paid nothing if you use my farm. I forgot to go visit Entropy. Oh well. I'm sorry, Entropy. You're just kind of forgettable like that. cue, you know, crowd shock gasp sound effect. He is also stuck in his cage forever. Next thing you know, you're gonna tell me that he's not actually alive. He's just like an undead thing that you stuck there. Ooh, my legs. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. I gotta shift. We're going back to shrimp position. Can't sit here cross-legged anymore. I gotta stretch them out. Ow. Ooh. Ah. Ouch. There we go. Much better. My back is slowly folding in on itself. I'm becoming more slouched by the second. You know, it's kind of funny. I got a gaming chair so I wouldn't be slouching. And so I'd be able to sit at a desk and have good back support. And what am I doing right now? Oh. The first thing that I do is I completely ignore... Hello? Scroll wheel? Uh-oh. Hello? No. What's going on? Uh-oh. What the heck? Uh-oh. Seems my mouse bugged out, y'all. There we go. Now it's back. For a second, I thought my scroll wheel broke. And I would be very sad because it's what I use exclusively. And now I'm going to get hate from people who are like, what? You use... my thing's slipping. Oh. There we go. I mean, I'm a competent YouTuber. And I have a very good setup right now. I don't know what you're talking about. Everything's going perfectly fine. But yeah, I'm going to get hate from all the people who are like, what? You use the scroll wheel? Everyone knows the only proper way to play video games is by using the numbers for inventory things. And like, I'm sorry, but when you play on, like, I don't know. I never adapted to the number keys. And I think it was just because, like, it's easier. Like, when you play on mobile, then you just get used to clicking on specific things. And you just, I don't know. Like, you get used to pretty much, you have the one, right? So here's the thing, right? Because you have your one hand that you use exclusively for moving, and then you have your other hand that you use for everything else, right? So your one hand is the arrow keys on the touchscreen, and then the other hand is the jump button, the crouch button, and everything, like the inventory, everything. Like everything is pretty much that other button. I use one number key, says Slime. Also, what is he mean about? Is he around me somewhere? Is he doing something? Is he about the creeper down inside the shed? I did see the creeper down there. Oh, I gotta sit forward. Can't keep sitting back. Oh, my legs feel like they got a full workout. I don't know why they feel like that, because I haven't done anything, literally, but... Oof. They feel stiff and sore. Can someone distract Bang for a bit? Well, that's not suspicious at all. At all, at all. Here, I'll work with you. I'll distract myself and go help Entropy regain her former glory. Put you in there. Put... Pretty much the same, mostly use one. Huh. Yeah, like I don't even ever use any number keys. Like I never use, I don't know. I've never gained the muscle memory to like reach up and click on them. And so I just always scroll wheel, which is like why I can occasionally miss what I'm scrolling for. Mostly use one to reset the position and then scroll. That's interesting. All right. Down you go, Pandora. Oops. E-T... E-T... B. Beautiful. Now, let's place all that. And we will go drop these off at Thomas's base. It's kind of weird how that one will be open and then suddenly close. But hey, it is what it is. You know, every time you do that, Tanya, you make me waste like 10 to 20 seconds of my life switching it back. There's no reason for that. What an interesting question to ask. I wonder why ever you could be asking this question. Is that right? Yes, because you have that at the end. Did you double say no reason? Yes, you did. It's out front of the spaceship by the like in the little sand area. It's in there's a bunch of shulker boxes like by the only building I've built. All right. Light gray. Yes. Did I say gray? I'm converting light gray concrete. I'm not converting any gray concrete right now. I have a bit of gray concrete inside my base. Maybe? Question mark? I'm not sure. I really like the way the lights shine inside of here, actually. Where are my torches? I need to add a couple more, I think. I think we need some on top of you. Yeah. You're a bit dark up here. Can we get something like that? Seems light enough. And then maybe there. I think that looks fairly light enough in here. Maybe along the edges, these little drop down areas could be too dark. But that should, I think, be fairly good. Yeah. I think that's a good little addition right there. It's very boring. If we're being honest, but I think that's fine. I don't think it needs to have a whole lot in there because I don't think anyone's ever really going to walk inside there. I could probably do a better job of hiding lighting or like making the lighting look natural, like have little lampposts in here or something. And I could come back and do that, and I might. But I think the inside of this doesn't need to look too much different. So that's like pretty much almost the last thing. All I need now is like I'm gonna build a water tower, maybe 2 water towers up there. And then I suppose we can work on changing the rest of the ground out. And replacing the ground with stone. I want this place to look very industrial-like. And I think having it all be very gray will help. I think the green stands out a little too much. It works well for a mainline setting where the trains are running like through a nice open valley or something, but out here in this area it's like, nah, it's just dead. There is no life out here. You can be undistracted. Good. Good news. No, cow. I also don't want any, passive mobs spawning on this island. I think it would look better without them. So getting rid of all the grass is a good way to make sure there's no passive mobs. Nothing happened. Nothing happened indeed. I very much believe you. All right, sir, you're in my way. Get out. All right, 7 minutes. Can I, excuse me, start running and placing blocks? Thank you. You should have no trouble doing that. There you go. Good check to see if our dear Sam Zombie is live. And yeah, in the description, I believe I have everyone listed in there. All of the various streamers, all of the content creators should be listed down there, so you should be able to find Sam in the information. I can double check that though. Finish this, and then I think we shall begin watching. He has not joined the game, which makes me a little concerned. Yeah, no Sam. We are out of stone. Good news. I like having to be able to eat. Having to eat 3 times before you actually finish eating the food. Is there anywhere? Good Lord! That was quick! Alright. Give me a split second to lie down flat on my back and sigh before I sit back up. Oh, that felt good. Very hot. Let's take off my hoodie. I'll be freezing in a little bit, but it's too hot for that hoodie. And let's see. It's not safe. Let's sleep first. Ow. Ah, my laptop fell. I knew it was going to do that. It was not in a very safe position. Let's pull it back out. Set it up again. There we go. Oh, someone else slept. Thank you, whoever slept. Very kind of you. Much appreciate. All right. Now let's see. Who is going after me? Or who is supposed to be going after me? It was indeed Sam. I'm not going crazy, right? It has been 2 hours, right? Yes? Yes. Has been 2 hours. He's not online. Uh, oh, typing on the wrong keyboard again. All right. Just keep going until or if he appears, I guess. I guess not. That's my plan. I'm just sending him ping so he sees potentially. But we have time to spend. All right, it's back to crisscross position. This is interesting, right? Because in sitting like a shrimp position, everything feels fine except my back. And then sitting crisscross, my back loves it, but my legs start dying. Took everything back to how it should be. I apologize. I'm hitting my microphone. It's not on purpose, I promise. All right. There we go. That was weird. All right. We need more stone. Is there anyone that sells stone or anyone that has stone? Do we know? I feel like you don't have any stone, Tanya. "11 hours later, ... Well, I'll go either until Joe starts his next stretch or Sam shows up. Hello, Bangs. It's Rex. Howdy, Rex. How are you doing? Oh my gosh, it's Golden Carrot. Hello, Carrot. How are you? And Mr. Scott's waving. Howdy, howdy. Don't know if you're waving at other people or if you're just chilling here this whole time. Or if you just showed back up. I don't know. But yeah, we are currently on really good. Thanks. I'm doing pretty good. I would be doing better if I was not in an absurd position setup, but it's good. And maybe Sugar of Stone, the last one. Okay. That will be very helpful. I will come liberate it from your sugars. Pretty good. Just open YouTube, lol. Well, welcome to, what is this? This is, should I change my title to 11 through 14? Because technically right now we're starting right hours 13 through 14 now. So yeah, welcome to hours 13 and 14 of our first stream day. Am I right in saying that? Is it still first stream day? Is it the first ever time we've done this on GuildRock? Welcome to hour 13. Yes. Nether hub looks great. Yes, thanks to Tanya. Tanya went nuts on the Nether hub. Oh, interesting. How long is the stream event? This is hour 13. And we're going for 20 total? Right? Are we going for the full 24 hours? I saw, or wasn't, like, Hackon was saying that it was a full 20 or a full 24, but I didn't know if it was 24 or if it was only 20. I thought it was only 20, which is still a lot. But 20 hours? Yeah. Yeah, we got a full 20 hours worth of people streaming back to back. Is pretty epic. All right. So we have one stone box. I will liberate this from you, Tanya. Thank you. Checking. Anything? Yeah, I should have... Don't think I've got next to anything here. Haven't touched Minecraft for 3 months. Me neither. Haven't touched Minecraft since like July. Wow. Also, what happened? See, nothing happened. None of this got converted. What did he do? Why did he need gray concrete? What did slime do? Yeah, I took a decently long break, I must confess, but I've been back. I'm pushing 300 hours. Coming close to 300 hours. Everyone else is a lot farther ahead of me, including people who got added after I did. What was I doing? Oh, yes, looking for stone. How is the season coming along? The season is coming along pretty good. You know what? Now that we've got people, we could go on the tour of the Christmas district that I said I wasn't going to do because we've done it too many times. But hey, there's new people. We can do it. Wolf of I know. 1570 it is wild. Him and Sir Buffalo are rocking the 1500 hours. They are nuts. But yeah, this is my base, small as it is. Still Christmas gifts that haven't been removed. Tanya doesn't have a base. Still, we like to make fun of Tanya for not having a base. But I'm not inspired. I'll build one eventually. I just have to get inspiration for it. Isn't that right, Tanya? We built. You should see. Oh my gosh, you should see hopelessness. Yes, she is homeless. You should see. This is Natty's and my nether hub because we decided that having, you know, a very nice nether hub by Tanya and the catacombs up above wasn't enough. We had to build a third one. So let's see. Let's see if RTX will work. Shut up. Oh, no, it won't. I love it when RTX doesn't work. All right. But yes, this is our hyperspace nether hub, which looks so much better in RTX, but you know, it's fine. Yeah, RTX is a bit buggy at times. Where was I going? Oh yes, Christmas district. So that the side that I just flew to and am now running back on, that goes to the shopping district, where we're planning to build a spaceport and have not done so yet. Although Natty was on earlier today working on it, so maybe we'll get back to that. But I've been on a train building I'm thinking of all the words for like yelling at people, but not like doing something. Like I can't say rant. I can't say tirade. I can't say. I mean, escape aid doesn't work. Binge? Spree? Spree! That works. Oh yeah, weren't you planning to do some Star Wars thing? Yeah, so my base, which is still very small, is the Star Wars thing, and Natty's base, which is also still very small, is the other Star Wars side of it. So we haven't done too much with the Star Wars side, and then I got distracted on trains. So mostly I've been building trains and being broke. Those are like my achievements for this season. Trains and not having money. And complaining about not having money. Yeah, this is the Christmas district. It's very beautiful. This is still proper because that's 5 to 6. Yes. US is winning 5 to 6. Very good. But yeah, this is our Christmas district. It's very beautiful, very lovely. I could not name to you everyone that built everything. Other people probably could. But this is the Slime built the hockey rink. that was Joe Buffalo up there, I believe. I think. Tanya built this station, which is still floorless, and I built the Polar Express after being volunteered or voluntold really to build the Polar Express. We need to clean up the shulker monster. Hey, I cleaned up all my shulkers. Those are your shulkers still. And I built this tunnel. It's a very beautiful tunnel. And I love it. But yeah, I built the express. It's very wonderful. I love it. It might be one of my favorite builds because the steam cloud. The steam cloud was absurd. Oh wow, this is big rails. Yeah. We Natty was going to build them smaller, and then I was like, it has to be bigger to make sense for like Minecraft scale. He was going to build them true to real life scale, and I was like, no, we got to build it bigger for Minecraft scale. So it's a very big area. And this steam cloud took me 4 hours. It's ridiculous. It's actually insane. This ski lodge is being built by Thomas, and it looks very epic. He's even doing like interiors and stuff, which is very epic as well. Because I would never do building interiors. Interiors are the bane of my existence. Tanya is always doing the organizing. Yes. Too much organizing and not enough base building. But yes, it was very fun to build this area. To build my contribution. The train was very fun. But yeah, I'm planning. Let's see. What is in these? That's yours. That's yours. That's yours. That's definitely not mine. That's not mine. That is also not mine. This is not mine. This is, believe it or not mine. And this is also, believe it or not mine. See? Perfectly organized. Everything's not mine. That's all there is to it. Except I will complain, you know, when you're like, hey, I want black, except later when you take the shulker boxes, I'll be like, I want blackstone. And you go, but you could have taken it from the station. And I'll be like, but I didn't. I went lazy this season. Every season. Oof. Oof, Tanya. Just got called lazy. Are you going to deal with that? Are you going to stand for that? They're all your materials from the tunnel building. What? What? I don't know what you're talking about, I'm sure. But yeah, so my plan is right now, Carrot, is to build a huge railroad network that connects like from spawn, which is where I'll go next, and you can see my train yard that I've done out there. Connects from spawn to everywhere else, including to that bit outside of that tunnel there. I will take the shulkers, Tanya. Ones that I actually was using. I was not using moss. That I know I didn't bring. This one honestly isn't mine, but I'll take it anyway because it has coal, free coal. How neat. I'll take all of those and I will organize them at some point later out at the train yard. Will it be functional? It will not. It'll be the same kind of rails. So it's purely decoration. It's those huge anvil rails that cost way too much, but it'll be, I think it'll, you know, the whole theory for me is just like, it'll be really cool because then in the overworld, you'll be able to fly between everyone's bases just by following the rails. I think it'll be pretty fun. Epic Plays. Hello. Welcome to the stream. This is hour 13 of GuildRock stream day number 1. Hello there. My AFK account will sooner take my main in hours for these rails. Yeah. Tanya's AFK account shot up over the last 2 weeks by like, what, 300, 400 hours? You're sitting pretty at like, what, 500 hours now on that AFK account, just AFKing for rails? But yeah, Tanya's been AFKing at Pandora's Iron Farm, and they have been very polite by letting us use it. But yeah, so I started off with Star Wars, right? And I've ended up with this. And Thomas the Tank Engine. That's where I ended up. We got that. This whole area out here was all desert. These cliffs still need to be finished and have not yet been finished. Yeah, about 500 hours now. And then I ran away to the other side to forget about the unfinished cliffs. And we've gotten a train yard. Look at that. It's very delightful. Very delightful. I'm very happy with how this place is turning out. But, yeah. And so the plan is, right, we'll build tracks going all across the world, connecting to everything. The next place that I'm going to start working on now, I think I will go with a roundhouse over here. I think it will work. And then we're going to have a rail swing up over somewhere along here. And we got to connect it to the back of that rail there. Got to connect it up to here. This is Pandora's area. So we'll have some kind of station set up around here for them. And then I'm going to continue the rail over along the coast. I think maybe Nano will build some station if he wants to. And then we'll have something, we'll have it run down further to ZQ down that ways. And then we'll have a line switching over to Hakon and HW down there. So it'll be huge. Brother, I play with you. I don't know where the brother comes in, but you can apply to join GuildRock by joining the Discord. Link in the description, I would hope, because I think I have the information properly in the description there, but if it's not, I can update. But yeah, link in the description and join the Discord, and there's an application channel and application process, and you can apply to join. This is possible. But yeah, that's pretty much how my season has been going so far. So I took a bit of a lengthy hiatus over summer, which was most unfortunate, but we've gotten back and going cracking with the trains. Been designing, just earlier today, I was designing some train cars to fill up this sidings and everything with, so we'll see. We'll see if I can manage to figure out how I can get some diagonal train cars. That would be cool. Yeah. I'm going to go eat lunch. Great to hear you're doing pretty well, and great seeing GuildRock first. See you later. See ya, Carrot. Have a good rest of your day. How many villagers in the stacked iron farm? I don't know. I don't know the specifics. You'd have to ask, Tanya might know, or you'd have to ask Pandora. Pretty sure Thursday one has 80. Just saying. Right. We wouldn't pass up a second iron farm. So my AFK account could go AFK for long hours on end getting iron. Because we'll probably need it to keep up with how much this is going to take once I get going. Villages. Not villagers. Must be further than. Ah, yes. Turns out we both can't read. I also thought he said villagers. My bad. Maybe I'll see about working something up. Ooh. That would be very kind of you. Would greatly appreciate it. I suppose we can wing a water tower on the fly, since we seem to have a little bit of extra time to go, being an additional 2 hours. Let's finish the roof first, I think. I think I'm going to go with mangrove. Acacia's a bit bold. I don't want something ultra contrasty. I think mangrove being a little more dull will have a nicer blend. Isn't Sam meant to be taking over? He is, but he's not around. So I'm just covering. I will keep going until he shows up if he does. If not, I'll go until Joe gets on. It's perfectly all right. Not like I'll die or anything. That should be most of it. I think the edges can remain grass. That's fine. As long as we get a lot of the insides to be stone. Only your back will. Yes, my back will die. I don't know. What do you think? Should the whole thing be stone? Because then I'd have to like redo all the edges in stone as well. It's kind of my thing. Because it'd look funky if it was stone up top and then not on the bottom. I guess I have to terraform that bit anyway. But I feel like it just being grass around the edges is fine. I think it doesn't look bad. Let's see. Where is the mangrove? So how are you doing? You finished sorting. And you all are mostly all grown. Mostly. Let's get another 2 of you. It'll be funny. I'll give the I got the thing, the map from Joe, and I'm gonna give it right back to him. Alright. There's like there's a few blocks here that aren't fully grown. I think we can harvest though. Look at that. You can add a little transition on the edges, like grass into mossy cobble and the cobblestone gravel to ease transition. That sounds like a good idea, actually. I may do just that. All right. Do that. throat ready for more talking. Can I just dump all of this in here? All that. Excuse me. All right. Let's see. If I make you into that. I see something. Hello, sir. What are you doing here? You're not allowed to be in here. I didn't give you permission to maintain my engines. Get back out. If we do something just very standard, right? I don't know how we're going to deal with this central part. Slabs, probably. We'll do some kind of slower thing. Again, here. Something like this. Yeah. I think that doesn't look half bad. And it eases a bit of it dulls the yellow down. Honestly. Because the yellow was a bit vibrant in this monotone area. And it really kind of dulls the yellow down and makes it fit more in. Pulls out the brown a bit more, I think, too. And so the engine pops a little more, I think, which is good. It is, after all, the main point of being here. Something like that. Something like that. Some fairly basic, which will mean I need a lot of stairs. And a hefty amount of slabs. So. All right. I am concentrating a bit much. Give me things to speak about. What should we discuss, chat? What shall we do? You can also take a break from the train yard. Although, you know, having fun building it. Oh, I should change my title. That's what I should do. Yeah. Give me ideas. I'm usually going to bed about this time, so I'll need a spark to keep me awake. Usually, smiley face. I would be going to bed right now. Oof, I'm gonna run out of mangrove wood. Anya, I need mangrove. Now that I have money, I'll check the shop, but a lot of times they haven't had the wood that I've needed, so we'll see. No. I would go to sleep, but this is more important. Keeping the hours going is more important to me right now, which is something that I will regret tomorrow when my back is killing me and I can't wake up all day. But, you know, ach well, such is life. I'm not sure if/how much I have. Probably not that much. Okay. Remember how I said like half an hour, or maybe it was less than that? How I said like 20 minutes ago? Oh, whoa. Oh, it has been half an hour. Remember how I said like half an hour ago that I was going to get cold when I took off my hoodie? Well, turns out I can predict the future because I'm cold now. Who would have guessed? I don't know what you can talk about. I can tell you that I found a giant turbo table and trash sheds that were made into a park and office in Vancouver. Ooh, that's cool. Did you get pictures of said things? Like, did they look at all like turntables and train sheds, or were they like not recognizable as such because they were turned into offices? Like, how good are they on their train preservations? Because a lot of, like, really cool engines in the US were just scrapped after, like, the golden age of steam locomotives. They have one engine on display left in one of the sheds. Ooh. Is it a steam train? Or is it a diesel train? Don't really have anything against diesels per se, but like steam trains are just infinitely cooler. I'm sorry. A few pictures, but it was dark. You'll have to send me those at some point. 4, 5, 6, 7. Sure, we'll do something like that. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, that's the funny thing. As much as like this Thomas the Tank Engine binge is out of nowhere, I've always loved steam trains. Like, I don't know what it is about them, but I've always just like, there's just something about the way they were built and the way they look, and like, there's an elegance to them that diesel locomotives just don't have. And it's like, you know, even to an extent, older diesels, like some of the older class diesels are still pretty cool, you know, and they are still elegant, but they're just lacking something about the, like, especially when you see the huge pistons moving and those cylinders pumping back and forth. Like, when you can see a steam train running, it's there's just something about it. It's so cool. Looks like Steam One. It says CPR 374. This really doesn't have a funnel. That's like the big um that's the big question, because the stack is a very, you know, because diesels don't need the same level of exhaust that steam trains do. All right, let's hope the shopping district has some mangrove wood. Would be nice. Shifting positions. I think this one might be worse, but we'll see. Just trying to get some depth in my back, so it's not purely in the same tight position the whole night. Not Wellingtons. We're going to the wood shop. Hello, wood shop. Do you guys have spruce log or mangrove logs? They do. Well, I was rich for about a little bit of time. You know what? That's ridiculous. I don't need that much. I'll get 4, and I'll come back if I need more. I don't intend to use... Ow. I don't intend to use too much mangrove more. Maybe on some coaches at some point, but I don't think too much more. Coob1413 says, wow, Mr. Redstone Slime was here. He's a cousin of Elmo. Wow. This is news to me. I did not realize he was a cousin of Elmo. But yes, he was indeed here. The rumors are true. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Thanks for stopping by. Continuing on. The same stream day he was part of. Suppose I'm curious now, who, if anyone, would I be cousin to in the Sesame Street world? So, out here building a roof for train sheds. There's a creeper lurking below us. Little does the creeper realize that there's a Bangboomme lurking above him. Creeper does not realize he is in danger. Show us your face so we can judge. Yeah, I'll take off my helmet. What do you think? What for think ye? What does the judge say? Oops. Let's do 2, because we'll probably use that many. I would guess. I don't know. Maybe Mega Man's cousin? A bit of a difficult one to pin, huh? Suppose it makes sense. I don't really have... Or the guy from Gears of War. I don't know. Suppose it makes sense, though. I don't have a very particular color. Like, many... Like, a bright, flashy color, I guess. I don't have a very bright color. Many Sesame Street characters. I like placing slabs impossibly. It's my favorite thing to do. that should be it. No. Cool. And then one last thing. You back. Oh, I had some more mangrove logs. I'm a moron. Imperial officer, yes. That is me. Imperial Captain Bangboomme, here to not conquer the server in the name of the Empire at all. I don't know what you're talking about. That's not a thing I would do. That's absurd. Donald's like, oh my gosh, he said the thing. I want 15 of these. And something to pillar with. Like dirt, preferably. Uh-oh. I might be coming down with a case of the hiccups. This would not be expert level 99 if this is true. So I hope it is not. Let's see, right here. Something like that. Can I get these? Thank you. Yeah, something like that. So essentially this being the place where they have a little window so all the steam and smoke that come out of the trains while they're being fired up inside here can escape out. In theory, the roof should be darker in areas to also, like, you know, just the amount of soot that's sat here in this building. My earbuds are struggling to survive. I've been listening to the streams nonstop from the start. Wow. Do you not have other means of listening? Be very sad. You were not here for me, your own guild member, and you leave on them. I would weep. I mean, actually, I probably wouldn't, but you know, if I pretend I would. You two finish? You did. Get you out and put more in. All right. I just put one in the case to charge. Swapping them back and forth now. All right. So that's the train sheds. And I think that's pretty good. You won't get rid of me that easily. Might get rid of my back this easily, though. I might need like a 5-minute lie down, pull the microphone really close to my face, and just lie down and talk for 5 minutes moment. Because Oof. Yeah, I've been swapping them while being outside. Oh, you're outside. Nice. Oof. Replace these two. I think at 55, I'm going to take my short back relief break and lie down until midnight. I think this is a good plan. And then we will survive the next almost hour until Buffalo gets back on. Our dear Joe of the Buffalo variety. But good progress. Went much faster than the tunnel. You'd be surprised at how much easier it is to build something that has no detail. Some reason it felt like it was much quicker to do that than to build a extremely detailed gradient. I can't imagine why. It's so strange to me. Bang need to go to bed. I mean, you're not wrong. I kinda do. But this stream must go on. Stream day must continue. It is not allowed to end until it is over. I spend so much time outdoors and walk so much that I can sit and play games with clear conscience for quite a while now. Nice. Stretch the stone out. Someone is sleeping through the night in broad daylight. Good talk. How is college? College is good. It is school, you know. It is what it is. I'm surviving. But it's all right. We're currently on Christmas break, which is why I am in such back pain streaming. My college setup isn't quite as quite as uncomfortable as this one. By the way, have I heard from DDK and Buddy? I have not. We have not spoken to either of them since Well, since that one day where we did the Among Us picture for Buddy, that was the last time I spoke to one of them. That sounded just like me, and it was me. I don't know why game let me sleep. What? Am I? Is my brain ridiculous? Is that an obvious thing that I failed to think about? Oh, the you sleeping. Yes, I understand now. That was quite ridiculous. Me too. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, sleep in the daytime. 1 second ago. Yeah, I get you. Okay, I'm lying down. Oh, let's see how I can do this. Hello, stream. How are you doing? Oh, it won't quite bend over enough. Ah, oh, that feels good. Oh, my back. Wee. Old man bang. No, Rex, I'm sitting on my bed. I'm sitting on an inflatable, like, mattress bed with my monitor on a bunch of shelves and my keyboard in my lap. And I don't even have, like, a backrest of any type. I don't even have, like, the most basic chair. Oh, but, I mean, hey, I'm not complaining, really. I get to play Minecraft, you know? I get to talk to people online. I get to do building train things and I get to stream. And it's all part of GuildRock's first ever stream day. Like, I am very happy to be here doing this right now. I just need to ugh, give my back a slight rest. Crack your back. Oh, I'm trying, trust me. Why? Just why? Because Christmas break, because I'm not at my dorm. So my setup is yeah, I'm at a place where I haven't like been here enough to like figure out how to do a really good setup. And so it's just a mess right now. So yeah, it is what it is. But you know, yeah, like I said, I'm happy. I am content with where I'm at right now. This is a place, I could have ended up in a place very different from where I am right now, and I'm very happy that I am where I am right now because GuildRock is the best. I remember this day Bangs fact go out. Oh, by the way, next year I will be done with college. More active. GuildRock is very active. It's nice. We have our slow days, just like Hodgepodge did. We have our slow times, but overall, I don't know, it feels like it's more active in general, even though it definitely slows down here and there. I mean, Hodgepodge was pretty much a solo multiplayer for the vast majority of its run. What do you aim to do after college? What is your aspiration in life? What are your goals, Rex? These are things I still have to figure out. Which is why I got to start streaming more regularly. YouTube's actually pushing content right now, it seems. that video that hit 400, all my streams after that have like done pretty well. So I gotta keep on it. You know, maybe something will change. Maybe I'll hit something soon. You never know. Your plan is to sleep more. No kidding. I That's so funny. That's very relatable. Did you guys start a new season? Or did the new season not even like kick off well? Because like I got a couple of those pings, but I've just been busy, building train tracks. So I haven't actually. I didn't think I was just like, I don't know. I won't have time to play at all because I'll just be too busy doing train tracks. So, did you guys ever start that new season, or how did that go? Yes, we have. It was active for a bit, then died. Yeah, that's what happened to every hodgepodge restart. It's just those 2 week players, all the 2 week phasers who want to play for 2 weeks, then get burnt out. Sucks, but it's hard to find a good community that just wants to keep playing forever. Uh-oh, someone's placing blocks around me. Oh, did Tanya glass me in? Thanks, Tanya. Oh, what time is it? Has it been 5 minutes? Oh, it's been more than 5 minutes. I cannot read Natty's message. I actually have to sit up to read that. Ow. Man, can't believe you lied. About what? What are you accusing me about lying? About? Rebel scum? The title? Oh my gosh. I did not fix the title. Thank you for reminding me. Let me do that right now. Hours 11 through 14. Save. Change saved. You know what? I am happy that never really got into drinking. You know? That's a good thing. In college. Yeah. I don't intend to ever start drinking, and I think I will be happy with that as well. But yeah, I'm glad that you're happy with that decision. Take this down and get back going. Also I did the building at the spaceport. I don't know if you saw it yet. I did. I tuned in. I was oh, there's some more glass here somewhere. There it is. I was lurking in every single stream today. I was there for pretty much the whole 2 hours every time. So yes. I did indeed see the spaceport building. I heard you did not finish the roof. But I was there. What happened to HV Hodgepodge live streams? Life, and pretty much I just got too busy that 1 week, and then I never got around to kicking them off again. I want to kick them off again because I think that is the thing that I've always wanted to do, is finish off a lot of those old projects. But I don't know that I will necessarily anymore. I still want to. I don't know that I'll find time to finish those streams and keep doing those streams. But believe me, if I do start again, I do remember I will wear the shame suit and use the shame tools because that was our agreement and I still remember it. You finished it just after stream? Nice. I was not the Axe Bandit. No. I wasn't even online for your stream. I was online for like, what, maybe 30 minutes at the end? And I believe you were being Axe Bandited much longer than that. So, it was not me. Pretty sure it was TSK. What a shame. What a shame. Oh, shush. Don't shame me. I'm just busy. I have college and life. I'm sad about it. I wish I didn't. I mean, yeah, I guess it could have been Thomas. He said he was busy working at the ski lodge, and I know that like he's been like on that for like forever, but I don't know. I guess he could have just been taking breaks to do it. Or Nano, right? Could have been Nano. He was on. As soon as he went to sleep, it stopped, and then it got back, and it resumed. Yeah. Could be TSK then. I don't know. There's a menace about. There's an axe-wielding maniac somewhere on the server. TSK or otherwise, we gotta keep our eyes peeled. Oof, now I'm actually cold. I might actually put my head on thing. Tisk, TSK. It's kind of perfect. That works so well, actually. Tisk. When are you going, Scotty? Are you going after Joe? Right? I'm dropping off to Joe in 50 minutes, and then he goes, and then you're after him? Is that the plan? Is that the setup? Where's my mossy cobbles? Yep. Alright. I'll be in bed, unfortunately. But I wish you the best of times. One Pacific. Yeah. Yeah, I really ought to be in bed right now, but hey, this is fun. I've never been a part of a stream day before, never had enough people to do one. So I ain't gonna let the ball drop. I really got into Satisfactory. I've heard about that game. Never played, but like Exuma played it, I remember. So, like I've heard about it a bit. Seemed like what I heard about, it seemed interesting, but I don't actually know too much about it. something like that. What do we think? Yeah, it makes it look a little smoother. I think that looks all right. I think that looks all right. All right. Let's put you back. And drop everything else. There it goes. Excuse me, how are you not dead? That's something that I've noticed a lot of. I don't know if it's just that I'm not pulling back the arrow firmly, but like, I feel like with power 5, it should be doing enough damage to take him out. Anyway. In theory, I could start building trains. But I don't know that I want to... I don't really know what I want to do. What should I do, y'all? What should I do? That's that thing done. We got these big empty spots here. I don't know what to put in those. 2 big empty spots. Could you take something? Can build a train or do something else completely. It's up to you. It is, but I don't know what to do. The problem. It's too many decisions, too many things that I could do. And I don't know if I want to start any of them because I don't want to get halfway done, you know? I want to be halfway finished with things. Let's go. Take all of this. It'll give you a reason to stream again to finish it. This is true. This is true. Let's go work on this end of the main line. That's what I think we should do. Why 87? And we want to flatten this down to a vaguely 87 level. What level is this at? 88. Okay. So we can pull multiple cuts in over there. Cut down the ground. Bring it to a flat 87. Seems reasonable. Just work on this for a bit. Little something to do. Want me to jump on and help? Sure, you can. if you're in the mood. I don't really know what I'm doing, so sure, if you guys want to help out, I mean, yeah, we can. We can spend some time working on this area a bit. Might as well. 'Cause you'll know what you want this place to look like, Thomas. Not like garbage, that's for sure. Which hopefully it won't look like that. It's always the goal. Then we're going to have to build some kind of a curve in this thing. Yeah, we can just plan this out a bit. Oh boy, we're going to have to tear through some stone. You know, as much as Natty, like, argues that we shouldn't have made the thing so big, the rails so wide, the fact that we did has saved me so much work, because by making them so big, it forces me to not be able to build multiple main lines. Like, if they were too wide, or if they were like the one wide variety he had put, I would absolutely be having multiple, like 2 main lines running side by side, which would mean double the amount of iron that we're currently using. You know? So, like, as much as they might have been more to scale with real life, it would have just been a hassle. Would have been an absolute headache. Just typical rebel scum not thinking ahead. Did you sleep well, Thomas? Hope you did. The headache, no matter what, it is. But it's only half the headache it was. It could have been, right? All the things down. Take out the rest of it. Now we get the question, do we want to pillar out and terraform down, or do we want to tear out the mountain and do that instead? I'm not sure. I think tearing away the mountain would be more apt to real life. But we see 50-50. I'm leaning more towards tearing the mountain. I just don't want to because we don't have a beacon here. I am lazy. Now we'll start turning a bit more. Right, because now we've got a... Do you want me to bring you a beacon? We have a beacon over at the train yard in one of the shulkers. So, not for lack of beacon. It's just for lack of not having thought ahead to bring a beacon. Behold, a wild Thomas. And now we should be more or less set to start. Yep, there it is. Le beacon should be set about like that. That maybe barely slept at all. Oof. I am sorry. Too much excite. Yeah. I kind of assumed as much, but it's still rough to not sleep very much as a chronic, I don't know, unable to sleep person. It's not very fun. Thinking along here will more or less go straight diagonal. I guess we can curve a bit to match this. Although this area makes it feel like it's just easier to just diagonal it. I don't know. We could alter, maybe go every 2. Here. A little more like that. You sound like you're falling asleep. A bit too quiet. Do I? Well, I mean, I am kind of falling asleep. I can't deny it. It is partially true. But I'm fighting to not fall asleep on everyone. That's the one thing I can't do. Fall asleep in a stream. Yeah, something like that, I think. I think that looks pretty good. Kind of follow the curve of the land a little bit. I think that looks pretty fun, actually. Yeah, I'm happy with that. And then are you the right distance apart? Because you're supposed to be... Place you from inside. Oh, you're not. We need to be further apart. Which makes this side look weird. Something like that, right? 1, 2, 3 then. Yeah. So then I think that should be further. Yeah. Okay. And then over here, you're going to be 2. So this is the width of the track that we need. So let me set up the beacon. And we can tear out some serious stone off the side. And then we're also going to have to terraform up this area here. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like so. Oops, too many. What have we got? About half an hour. And we shall have gone for a full 4 hours. Oh, I've got my ender chest on me, so I'll be able to get something out to power this with. I got. There we go. Quite the cut. That side. Bing bong, bing bong, bing. Bong bong. Bong bong bong. Bing bong, bing bong. Ding dong, bong bong. Bang ding dong, ding bang dong. I'll stop. Probably very annoying. Oh wait, I didn't match the interval here. Oops. My bad. Shift it down. Looks a little smoother. I'm out of animals. That feel like that's too far apart there. We think it should pull together there. Yes, I think we do. Something vaguely like that. And here's where it's turning back to sideways. Here, diagonal stretch. That. We want it to be a little bit pulled back from the tracks. I don't know how much further I want to keep going because I don't know where exactly this is going to meet up. I know in general. Next, I kind of wanted to head here. And then we can follow that down. Unless I want to bridge across. Which is possible, but I feel like that's just more hassle than it's worth. Can you see the gravel pillar, Tanya? Not from down here. No, you cannot. Let me add more gravel. Yeah. That should be high enough that we can see it, I would hope. Yep. So we want the track to start kind of heading in that early direction. Which means, let's look at the landscape around here. This place is very tall. We could cut through these mountains here. I would probably prefer to cut through these mountains here and cut these down to the rest of the valley's level. And then over to here. This upper bit is 87 still. So keeping it at about 87 until we start dropping downhill. Yeah. So we should be able to, if we can cut it through at mostly 87 Y, then that'll be pretty huge. Of course, we can pull it up a bit for this hill here, maybe. Yeah, I mean, shifting it up slightly is fine. I don't know if we want to bring it all the way up these almost 10 blocks, though. I would say if we bring it down to like 91 or 90, that's a good decrease. And then we can have a decent, and we can have the train come up slowly to like 90. Yeah, 90 is a good, I would say. You can't hear me. This is concerning. Is this because microphone or is this because I just went too quiet? Okay. I was saying why 90 is a good height to bring this area down to. Because the terraforming can look somewhat natural at that height. It's not like super low. And it's not going to look like just a cut right through. And that's a reasonable height to bring the, it's a reasonable height to bring up the rails to. That doesn't feel like it's a bit of an absurd stretch. I have to do some cleaning up this. $20 minutes. 20 minutes we've got left. And this poor, tired Bangboomme can go to sleep. my back can relax. Oh, that hurts. Oh, she's picking up the dirt. I was wondering why you were running around in circles. 92, 91, 90. Yeah. So down to here somewhere. So we're aiming for that thing. On a very gradual slope up. So here. Bump it up. Like so. Yep, it sure is. It's my bad. You guys can move it if you so desire. Just gonna keep it on a diagonal for a little bit longer, because then we can have a straight stretch for maybe something to get built. Who knows? And that's me out of gravel. Increasingly painful to sit. Wow, tomorrow's gonna be a rough day. Oof. Ah. Pushing for 4 hours to a 1 a.m. stream when I've been falling asleep at 6 a.m. 6 p.m. Maybe not the brightest thing. Just throwing that out there. Maybe not the smartest plan to push my awakeness limits. But hey, we done did it. Where do I have to be lined up straight? I mean, we could straighten out here, really. And just shift it ever so slightly as we get closer. That probably works. You can do it. I can do it. It is possible. Straighten this bit out. Something like that. I think. You get change. You can also be placed. And then here, this is level 90. And that's where we can start putting things in. Oh, anvil. Something a bit like that, I think. Let's just see. I know it's very rough. I don't have my rockets. I know it's very rough right now. All right, 10 minutes. Just gotta get to the Sir Buffalo online. Give him the map. And we can be off, and my back can rejoice. Pull it down to at least about here. We can do this curve quite a bit less aggressively than the diagonal. I think. Keep it with two, maybe. Gaming with Jab King says, I make good content. Good for you, my dear sir. Glad to hear it. If this is a you should let me play with you because I make good content, you should know that GuildRock is an applications only server, and you can join via the link. You can join the Discord via the link in the description and apply to play with us. more than welcome to apply. You subscribe to me? Why, thank you. How kind. But yeah, we're application only. So if this is a setup to asking if you can join, then check out the Discord, check out the applications channel, the applications process, and yeah, send in your application and we shall see. There he is, the man of the hour. Never has my back been happier to see Joe Buffalo. That was a weird sentence. You're a weird sentence. Are we pulling this diagonal tight enough now? Maybe. We might clear this. All right. Joe Buffalo, y'all. He should be going live, presumably. At some point. Let's see. Let me look him up. He's scheduled to be live right now. In about 6 minutes. 7 minutes. So, good news. Once he goes live, I will stop streaming and drop the link. I can do that actually now. And you can go perhaps wait a bit if you want. Copied on the wrong thing. Send. There is his soon to be live stream taking place immediately after mine. Link in the chat if you wish to check it out. Also on twos. Ooh, we will just about clear this thing. Good work digging, you guys. Lined that up perfectly. And thank you for helping out. This is very kind of you. helping me stay alive somehow. This area is going to need to be a bit wider through here, I think. Somewhere. That's just where I'm aiming for. We'll swerve to connect over to the train yards somewhere. But that's just where that was my rough guideline to make it there, at least. Yay-ish. Yeah, I think we're gonna. Let me see. I think I might knock down those mountains at some point. Maybe just this one. But we're gonna swerve and cut over towards the side. But that's something I think for a later thing, considering we are getting close to time. All right. A few more minutes, a few more anvils. Yep. That is the width of this area right here. All the way along and over to there. Hooray. And in just this little stretch, we've used multiple stacks of anvils. All right. Let's hop around and get a look at how this place looks. It's the wrong button. Yeah. I think that looks pretty good. Got a nice little curve coming around through here. And we'll cruise over and connect up down here somewhere. So we've got our first mainline extension heading down to ZQ and Pandora, Hollywood. This whole quarter we'll soon start working on, and I think it'll look very cool. This will maybe come out in videos, maybe in live streams. You know, I like my live streams, but I'm also trying to work on videos now, so we'll see how everything turns out. But I'm going to go to sleep. So thank you, Tanya. Thank you, Thomas, for helping out here. I gotta get Joe this map. I don't know where he is. And he should just about be going live now. So the link is in chat. Go check him out, and I will catch you all later. Goodbye. Thank you for tuning in for my part of the stream day.